everybody. Here it is, day 22 of the 39 days of July, and we're into what we know as part two, especially those that are keeping track of us on YouTube. That's how we define this part of the day. It's the second part. We've already done our lunch we call it lunch in the dark now, eh?
Lunch in the dark?
Yeah, because it's dark in here. Yeah. And so it used to be lunch in the park, but now we're into our 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and a 7 o'clock show tonight. Monty Nordstrom is going to be here at 7 o'clock with his band. You want to see them? There's a whole history subject. I'll talk about that one. And then Checo's coming with Bode. It's his little duo he's got, but they've brought in a bass player as well. This new lady that wants to sit in with them. So that's going to be an interesting thing at 6 o'clock. 5 o'clock, Lindsay Elzinga is here. She's a young lady that grew up in this town, went off to Nelson and up into that area. There's a great university up there for music. She spent some time up there, graduated, and now she's back in the valley. She's writing some great tunes, and I think she's got an accompanist with her today. But they're going to have some fun at 5 o'clock. But until then, we get to have this wonderful gentleman, Luke Morton. I always want to say Norton. Luke Morton. And but one thing I will say about it, we just had a discussion because over the years, Luke has showed up at a lot of our open mics. And, you know, I take note of someone who's almost as tall as me, right? I like that. And when someone gets up on stage and they're pouring their heart out in their songs, I started noticing that his genre is not necessarily one of those gleeful tunes, right? Gleeful songs where you want to sing along with and all that. But his songwriting's got some depth to it, and it's got resolve to it, and it's wonderful to listen and find out the storyline that he takes you on, right? I've heard it sometimes called folk noir. Right? It's got a dark side, but it's not about darkness. It's just that part exists. And you'll find out what I'm talking about when it gets going. One of the reasons he's also here is because you show up. You know, if you're on our radar, then that's who gets to play the festival, right? And you keep on coming back repetitively. And you know what? I've learned to very much enjoy what he does, and so I hope you will too. He's got himself 45 minutes right now. His name's Luke Morton. Sit back and thoroughly enjoy.
Morning's come and it's baptizing me in sun. Night has gone and the moon's done singing its sweet song. Last night seemed so far away. And I don't always mean the words I say. But in the light I gotta face the fact that a spoken word can't be taken back. Day is through and I spend the night time missing you. I say my prayers, then I do my face my fears. But the night can seem so long when I face it on my own. And the stars are shining cold, like a pair of eyes that are growing old. I seen a sunrise, and I've seen it set. Is crying hard on his mother's chest. I've seen him die, and I've seen him broke. You said there's a God, I said I don't know. What the hell do I know? Couldn't keep you here when you wanted to go. Is calm, so I guess it's time I'm walking on. No matter where I go, I'll always see your echo. When I cry and bleed my tears, I'll use the drops to clean my mirror. When I stare at the face I see, I'm not ashamed to claim it me. I'm not afraid to claim it me. Now I'm no longer deceived. Now I'm no longer deceived. Well, I'm wasted, I shouldn't be drinking no more. I should be sleeping, just heard the clock tick to 4. But now I'm thinking, I was thinking when I should have been loving it head. I guess that's what happens. Let your heart go to your head. Well, whiskey, please don't let my bottle run dry. 'Cause I need the liquor to go to my eyes for to cry. Oh lady, my baby, sweetest girl I've ever known. I'm sorry I broke you and pushed your house out of your home. This is happening all too quick, and it hurts me more than I'd care to admit. So I can't quit. Well, this might sound crazy, but I hate the rainbow it lies. It hangs there so pretty, but its job is just to remind. When it's blue, like the color of her eyes. And it's red, it's so red, like the fire that burns deep inside. Well, I'm wasted, I shouldn't be drinking no more. And I should be sleeping, just heard her walk out the door. But now I'm thinking, I was thinking, when I should have been loving instead. I guess that's what happens. Let your heart go to your head. But now I'm thinking, I was thinking, when I should have been loving instead. I guess that's what happens. You let your heart go to your head. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll try to just keep her mellow. Probably just make it worse. Raven is a wicked bird. Its wings are black as sin. Floats outside my prison window, taunting those within. It sings to me real low. It's hell to where you go. For you did murder Kate McKinnon. When I first met Tom McKinnon, he was working in the mines. Said he had a dark-haired daughter with long green eyes. She and I did meet. She was bathing in prettiest girl in the whole damn holler. That ain't no lie. So I started courting Kate McKinnon. Got me a job and I quit my ramblings. And every day I'd save a quarter of my pay so I could buy a diamond ring. One day I come home to find my darling angel's not inside. So I make for the creek where she and I did meet. Found her with another lover. And I put 3 rounds into Kate McKinnon. Thank you very much. Yeah, my name is Luke Morton.
Hey Luke, just want to let you know there's a few people online watching. Alana says, yeah Luke, Alana Johnson. And Juno award-winning Norman Foote says, really, really good. And someone else, Lisa Hudson, really enjoying Luke Morton. Where can we hear more of him?
Oh, cool. I do have some stuff up on YouTube, and I have my Instagram. It's all under the name Basement Lullabies. That's kind of the project I've been doing for a few years. It's just me doing my stuff in my basement or whatever room I happen to be in. It's actually, this is kind of the most close to that I can get with a microphone in front of me, because it's, you know, nice and empty in here, and I can just pretend that it's me by myself. Yeah, so Basement Lullabies on Instagram and YouTube as well. It's very cool. So those first 2 songs I wrote, the third one was a song by a Canadian artist named Coulter Wall, who is also very good. To check him out. This is another song that I wrote. It's called I Could Have Written That Song. There's not a cowboy around who don't know that old Johnny Cash sound when he starts singing cocaine blues in prison. He shoots that bad bitch down. He says that he'll walk the line. Do you really think he means it this time? He turned the tides of the ocean to show his devotion. Eyes on the tie that binds. I could have written that song If I stood a bit taller, my shadow was long. If I was a giant among men, and I poured all my blood in my pen, and I could have written that song. Well, Willie paints a beautiful paint, like blue eyes crying in the rain. He's got an ember he'll always remember, can't be quelled by the rain. Well, they hung a wreath on his door. It's George don't love anymore. The day that he died, they took him away. He stopped loving her that day. Well, I could have written that song if I just loved harder the whole way along. If I wrote down the truths that I'd done with the ink on the tip of my tongue, and I could have written that song. And I could have been great if I rose above my mistakes. If I'd just been smarter, worked a lot harder, and I could have been great. Lord, I hope this day is good. We all act thankful like we know we should. Pray through the thunder and pray through the rain. Hold fast to the carpenter's name. I could have written that song if I just had more faith to fall back upon. If I got my strength from above, just like old Don Williams does, then I could have written that song. If I'd just been smarter, worked a lot harder, then I could have written that song. Thank you. I'm just going to switch up this guitar because I can.
You got some fangirls online, Luke.
Oh, yeah?
Tanya Morton, any relation, says talented and handsome.
I've heard of her.
And Alana Johnson says, agreed. And then Eunice Mulder gave a little heart sign. So that's in lieu of bras being thrown onto the stage.
Right on. Chicago, every weekend to pick up some cargo. I think I know the bloody way by now, Frankie. So turn the goddamn radio down, thank you. Pull over, count the money, but don't count the 30 in the glove box, buddy. That's for to buy Lucille some clothes. Bang, 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 went Frankie's gun, shot me down, Lucille. Bang, 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 went Frankie's gun, shot me down, Lucille, he shot me down. Work zones, double fines, don't cross the double lines, trailing McDonald's, F-stop trailer, double wide. I saw a man hit my mom one time, really. I hurt him so damn bad I had to hide in Jersey. Call my mom, tell her on the dresser there's $10 or $20, but there ain't no lesser. It's for to take my pics to the picture show. Well, bang, bang, bang went Frankie's gun, shot me down, Lucille. Bang, bang, bang went Frankie's gun, he shot me down, Lucille. He shot me down. Sha-na-na, 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 sha-na-na-na, na-na-na, sha-na-na, sha-na-na. So make a fender shine. Frankie, a friend of mine, got me off a bender after long-legged Brenda died. Thought we might be on a roll this time, Frankie. I could have sworn the box at Hollywood blanks, but see my mama, please tell her I left a little box of rocks in the cellar. That's for to where the kingdom come. Well, bang, bang, bang went Frankie's gun, shot me down, Lucille. Bang, 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 bang went Frankie's gun, shot me down, Lucille. He shot me down. Sha-na-na, sha-na-na-na, na-na-na-na, sha-na-na, sha-na-na. Thank you. That's a song by a band called the Felice Brothers. All right, I didn't write that song. I did write this next one. This is kind of a love song. It's the end of the love story. It's kind of the revenge part of that love song. You know those ones. This song is called "The Kingdom Comes." got blisters on my feet from these shoes I'm trying to fill. Seems each step I take only leads uphill. But I swear by the sun and by all the wrong I've done, your memory will see justice done today. I strap a 6 to my hand and just as soon dust the man as to let him walk away. I've got whiskey on my breath and I'm trying my level best. I'm praying to the Lord that I shoot straight, and I won't see you again till the kingdom comes, my friend. And I won't be with you again till the kingdom comes, my friend. I've got lead in my lungs and lightning in my hands, the speed of the rising tide at my command. I've got one thing on my mind, and I'm desperate to find the man who put you in the ground. Well, I'm hot on his trail, and by his grace I won't fail. Come nightfall, we're face to face. Well, he goes for his gun, but it's all already done. I put 2 bullets in his brain. When the fires that I light, they won't be out tonight. So let's all just pray for rain. I won't see you again till the kingdom comes, my friend. I won't be with you again till the kingdom come, my friend. Thank you very much. Just a revenge ballad on a Friday. It's got to be better than on a Monday. All right, I got two more for you. This is one of the first songs that I've ever wrote. It's one of the first songs I ever wrote. Yeah, probably requires a little patience. It's called Dust and Blood. Voices in my head, I know they weren't there. She lay me to bed. They seem to be saying there's something I must do. But babe, I don't know about you. Yeah, babe, I don't know about you. See, I'm stuck in this world of misconstrued meanings with fucked up preachers and televised Edens, where they don't care how we used to love. Now there's just dust and blood. And I feel like a rose stuck in the ground, no way to move as the rain's falling down. And I'm not sure if it'll help me survive or if it'll drown me and I'll die. Yeah, drown me and I'll die. 'Cause I had this dream I was standing on my feet, watching the cars passing in the streets. And I begged for one of them to take me away, and I begged to be allowed to stay. Now I'm watching the trees put on a yellow set of leaves, and I'm watching the strip show that they're putting on for me. Winter's come and nothing has changed. And in this dream I fall to my knees, and I look to the sky and I pray and I plead for any God that's there to show me his face. That may have been a mistake. That may have been a mistake. 'Cause the sky is falling, maybe in my mind, the home that I loved left far behind. I'm stuck on this road, I don't see the end, and I don't know where it began. I don't know where it began. But it seems to me that there's something wrong, and I'm not sure if I can go on. Looking through these eyes with a messed up view, but babe, I don't know about you. Now I'm screaming from the rooftops, won't you let the sun rise? Come out of hiding and dry all the tears we've cried. I'd stare at you till my eyes are blind. 'Cause they say that each sunrise could bring something new. Babe, I don't know if it's true. Yeah, they say that each sunrise could bring something new. But babe, I don't know if it's true.
Hey, Luke Morton, I just got to tell you something. I'm watching online. Now, I know you're going to do one more song. You better be doing one more song, because people online want to hear one more song. Norman Foote is making a comment how good it sounds and liking what you're doing. And some other lady, and it's not your mother, and I don't think you know them, is wondering how can they find out more about what you're doing. You've broken some new ground today, sir. Isn't that cool?
I'll take the opportunity again to say Basement Lullabies is the project that I work under the name of. So if you search Basement Lullabies on Instagram or YouTube, I've got some stuff there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. You got one more song for us?
Yeah, I got another song for you.
Cool. Thank you.
Right on. Well, I'm going to finish with a song that I did not write. This is a song called Despite What You've Been Told. It's by a band called Two Gallants from San Francisco, California. And I don't think they're together anymore. Guess by the blood stain of your lips, the wonder of your fingertips should prove true to my emptiness and stay here. But I'm just a kid of ill repute. The skin I wear's my only suit. You're just a substitute for the one that I hold dear. No, you could be anyone. God forgive my tasteless tongue. Never should have been set free. Claw my eyes, I'll skin my face, beg somehow to be replaced. It's how we deal with boys like me. I guess where this world's so sick with loss and your service is so free of cost, I should climb down off this rugged cross and lay with you. But you know by now it's 1:30 late. I only came here for escape. my next mistake like me to you. No, you could be anyone. God forgive your unborn sons. Hope they don't end up like me. I drag my mind through streets of shame, hate myself, forgive the game. It's how we deal with boys like me. Despite what you've been told, once had a soul, left somewhere behind, former friend of mine. I hate to speak so true, but you mean nothing to you. With the streetlights they shine bright, I'll be home tonight. By the dim light in your eyes, and that to you all things come as a surprise. I should accept the steel strap of your thighs and dive right in. To you I'm just a confused child, insecure, in denial. Go raise your robes, go have your trial, I'll let you win. No, you could be anyone. God forgive what I should have done. Thoughts enough to guilty be. Well, yes, I guess I made this bed, but I'll take the sidewalk instead. It's how we deal with boys like me. Despite what you've been told, once had a soul, left somewhere behind, former friend of mine. I hate to speak so free, but you mean nothing to me. So if the streetlights they shine bright, I'll be home tonight. Thank you so much.
Luke Morton, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. You had over 20 people watching. That's pretty darn cool.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, you got a fan base, buddy.
Yeah, I kind of.
And your mom says you're very handsome.
My mother does.
Yeah. Or someone does. Someone with the last name Morton.
I'll take it.
Okay, take it.
I'm not.
I want to thank everyone for tuning in to Luke Morton. And what we're going to be doing now is getting ready for Lindsay Elzinga, who's going to be up next. And just to remind you that of all the people that are watching, the 39 Days of July, although it's been a free to the public performance schedule set out for everyone every time we've done it for the 8 years in the park, we did walk around with a donation box. And sometimes when we were there and we could actually put it in front of your face, people would put in, $2, $5, sometimes even some quarters, but it all put money in. Some people even put 20s and a couple put in a 50. But anyway, along the line, that's what helped make us to be in a position where we could pay all the musicians and make sure that everybody walked away from this as a win-win-win situation. So if you have the opportunity to donate from what you just saw or any of the other shows, we sure would appreciate it. And all the information is right below on the YouTube. You can see how to do it there. And if you go to your Facebook, it has a place right at the top, too, as to how to do it. We sure would appreciate it. And if it's for Luke, for the show that he did, make sure you know so we can pass on the information to say, hey, buddy, you help keep the showroom, help keep the festival alive.
Yeah, if it's for me at all, just it'll go straight back to you in the showroom for sure. So
Okay,
if
we
it's for me,
appreciate that.
It's actually going to the showroom.
So thank you very much, everyone, for doing that. And we're going to give you 10 minutes of some music that was recorded from previous performances here live, as we like to do. And you'll listen to that, and we'll be back here at 5 o'clock, if that works out for us, to have Lindsay Elzinga on the stage.
So come all you roving gamblers, wherever you might be. The moral of the story, well, it's very plain to see. Make your money while you can before you have to stop. For when you pull that dead man's hand, your gambling days are up. And it's ride, Willie, ride, roll, Willie, roll. Wherever you're gambling now, nobody really knows. And it's ride, Willie, ride, roll, Willie, roll. Wherever you're gambling now, nobody really knows.
Thank you.
She hopes that only she can call it home one day. And she hopes that only she can call it home one day. And I hope that only I can call it home one day. I don't ever sleep. I'm a drooling fool, so in love with you. And I'll feed you sweet treats, cream with chili spices and ice cream. I'll show you how there is always enough. And if you ever get the guts to remember me, I'll show you how. I'll show you how. She's a whistling bird, blacksmith, a mirror of you and me. And oh, I'm a whistling bird, blacksmith, a mirror of you and me.
Well, hello, everybody. Here we are on day 22 with the 5 p.m. show. This is a Friday, end of the week. You know, we were supposed to have some people put in some photographs so we could award $75 worth of downtown Dunkin' dollars for the best photo of where you're watching this stream from, or any stream. But you guys just haven't been following suit. No one's been sending in any photos. So maybe that isn't going to work. Well, we still got the money, so we're going to keep on doing it. Whoever sends them in, let's get at least get 10 or 20 in. Good God, if you're sitting at the beach or if you're sitting at home, if you're in a hammock and you're watching, where is it that you're watching? Get a selfie. Where's all these selfie people all of a sudden now that we need them? Anyway, we're getting ready for our 5 o'clock show, which is Lindsay Elzinga. And the reason I'm standing beside her is because we've had a Lindsay Stewart, who is another female, but we also had Lindsay Martell. So just so you don't think that this is Lindsay, this is Lindsay. And if you don't, well, of course, those who are watching know who Lindsay is. Matter of fact, when we did it in the park, your dad had the office upstairs.
Oh, he still does.
Does he? And he would come down and check out the show every time.
Oh,
It was
he's
great.
watching.
Yeah, is he watching?
Yeah.
Way to go. Is he supposed to be working?
Huh?
No. Whoops. No, it's 5 o'clock. You're off work right now. It's okay, bud. Anyway, this is a great part of the 39 Days of July, is that it gets to showcase a lot of the musicians, not just up and down the island, but some of the ones that are homegrown, right? Some of the ones that have gone on with their music career. And like you went to Thompson
Selkirk College.
Selkirk College up
In
in,
Nelson,
yeah.
yeah.
And that's like a wonderful, what's her name? Melody Deschamps?
Station.
Deschamps?
Yeah.
You had her as partial teacher?
She was my vocal teacher, a couple different classes, business
Right.
music teacher. She's awesome.
And she's got a bit of a connection to the Valley because of who's related to
Yeah.
who and all that stuff. So music is a wonderfully huge, big family, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and everyone keeps in touch with each other. And I'm sure there's going to be people out there that are watching today, too, once they find out about it. So it's kind of
hope
cool
so.
because we get to reach the world all over, not just the Duncanites. So it's going to be a wonderful afternoon. She's got 45 minutes of music. I can see her set list here. It looks like really good songs. These are all you wrote?
Half and half.
Half and half? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I want to hear the originals. I love originals. Anyway, she's brought along a friend who's going to help her out on guitar, a left-handed guitar player. Now, here's the thing that's really weird. I've been watching a lot of Instagram, right? So everyone, all of a sudden, I never realized there were so many left-handed guitar players, when in fact it's just that they do a mirror image. So when I took my half beard, remember my half beard?
Yeah.
I trimmed it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But did you know that it was on the other side of my face back then?
No.
No.
I did not.
No. So during this whole pandemic, when no one was looking for 3 months, I grew this side out, cut the other side off, and told everybody to trim my beard. And then I parted my hair on the other side, so I look like that mirror image that everybody sees on Instagram. But you are a left-handed guitar player, and you're also a drummer.
I'm a drummer.
You've been here before.
I've been here.
Who was it with?
I played mine.
Mine, right. Oh, great. Dave Zielinski. He was just up here with
He was just up here with Adrian.
with Adrian. You know, one of their great comments was, I remember it was right at the beginning, and the first week or so, and everyone's just getting used to this idea of playing again, right? Because everyone's been holding off, right? 4 months. And they're up here, and so Tim says, well, how's your monitors? And Dave looks up and says, we're just glad to have monitors. It's been a while.
It's been a
So they're going to
minute.
give us some tunes. Lindsay Elzinga, it's your time. Have some fun with it, please.
Thanks so much. Yeah, so we're going to play some tunes for you today. It's very weird to be playing to a pretty much empty room. Thank you for coming to watch. So I'm going to be playing half covers and half originals today. A couple originals that I guess we kind of co-wrote-ish together. And some covers that we do like. This first one is No Surprise by Daughtry. I practiced this for hours, gone round and round, and now I think that I've got it all down. And as I say it louder, I love how it sounds, 'cause I'm not taking the easy way out, not wrapping this in ribbons, shouldn't have to give a reason why. It's no surprise I won't be here tomorrow. I can't believe that I stayed till today. Yeah, you and I will be a tough act to follow, but I know in time we'll find this was no surprise. It came up like a river once I let it out, when I thought that I wouldn't know how. And as I say it louder, I love how it sounds, 'cause I'm not taking the easy way out, not wrapping this in ribbons, shouldn't have to give a reason why. It's no surprise I won't be here tomorrow. I can't believe that I stayed till today. There's nothing here in this heart left to borrow. There's nothing here in the soul left to save. Don't be surprised when we hate this tomorrow. God knows we've tried to find an easier way. Yeah, you and I will be a tough act to follow, but I know in time we'll find this was no our favorite place we used to go, the warm embrace that no one knows, the loving look that's left your eyes. That's why this comes as no surprise. If I could see the future and how this plays out, I bet it's better than where we are now. But after going through this, it's easier to see the reason why. It's no surprise I won't be here tomorrow. I can't believe that I stayed till today. Yeah, you and I will be a tough act to follow, but I know in time we'll find this was no a kiss goodnight. It comes with me, the wrong and right, our memories, the whispering before we sleep. Just one more thing that you can, our favorite place we used to go, the warm embrace that no one knows, the loving look that's left your eyes. That's why this comes as no surprise. Thank you. It's a very thin applause. So thank you to Long John and everybody at the showroom for having us out. It's weird you don't have a mic. You just kind of have to look at me. Don't give him a mic. But yeah, so I have Brady Zomer up on stage here with me, my previously Sunfest drummer. And I put him behind a guitar, and I don't know how he feels about that. This next song is one I've always liked. It's one that I'd like lay on the floor and listen to at like 13. It's a Avril Lavigne song, and she's actually an artist that kind of got me into performing and singing and was my first concert. So we're going to play Fall to Pieces by Avril Lavigne. I looked away, then I looked back at you. You tried to say things that you can't undo. If I had my way, I'd never get over you. Today's the day. I pray that we make it through. Make it through the fall. Make it through it all. And I don't want to fall to pieces. I just want to sit and stare at you. And I don't want to talk about it. And I don't want a conversation. I just want to cry in front of you. And I don't want to talk about it, 'cause I'm in love with you. You're the only one I'll be with till the end. When I come undone, you bring me back again. Back under the stars, back into your arms. And I don't want to fall to pieces. I just want to sit and stare at you. And I don't want to talk about it. And I don't want a conversation. I just want to cry in front of you. And I don't want to talk about it, 'cause I'm in love with you. Wanna know who you are. Wanna know where to start. I wanna know what this means. Wanna know how you feel. Wanna know what is real. I wanna know everything, everything. And I don't wanna fall to pieces. I just wanna sit and stare at you. And I don't wanna talk about it. And I don't want a conversation. I just wanna cry in front of you. And I don't wanna talk about it. And I don't wanna fall to pieces. I just wanna sit and stare at you. And I don't wanna talk about it. And I don't want a conversation. I just wanna cry in front of you. And I don't wanna talk about it, 'cause I'm in love with you. 'Cause I'm in love with you. 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 Thank you. This next song is, I think I wrote it a couple years now, maybe 2 years ago, away when I was at school at Selkirk College. I was taking music with a major in songwriting, and I graduated just last year. This song is called The Lion. I don't know, I think it's probably the rockiest song that I have, and one of our favorite upbeat ones. It's kind of cool now that I've played it a few times when I get to see people singing it, especially my parents. But yeah, this one is called The Lion. You can't even see me from your crumbling high ground. You fabricate golden halo is losing its shine now. Opaque walls, they used to deflect the truth. They've turned to mirrors. Now I see you clearly. and I'm done following you around. You say this is a family, but falling at your own hand, this poison tree. You once called this house a home, but set it up in flames. I'm not fireproof, and I don't need you. I'm not holding on. I've been waiting for too long to get back on track, to mend my heart and love where I'm at. You've taken me down so far, I'm climbing now. Not all's forgiven when the land becomes a lion and I'm done following you around. I'm not holding on. I've been waiting too long to get back on track, to mend my heart and love where I'm at. You've taken me down so far, I'm climbing now. Not all's forgiven when the lamb becomes a lion and I'm done following you around. Thank you. I like how there's just two little claps. I really do appreciate it. And I know there's a few people watching from home. I think your mom's watching. My mom is watching. Honestly, you should just put on the boo button at some point. It makes it more comfortable. Do you have a boo button? Is it harsh? No? Maybe? It's not so bad. Just like halfway through the song. Okay, that's a lot. Some chills. Next song. This next one is called Underline. I think, when did we start writing this? September of last year? Maybe? Well, because we'd been in a band for a little while, because we did Sunfest and a bunch of gigs together with a couple guys last year, and we were just sitting in a rehearsal room, and I brought in this idea, and I was like, hey, I was writing something on guitar, and as he does, he rips apart everything I do in a very good way. And we turned it into this song, Underline, and we're hoping to get some songs recorded, I think, in the next few months. We'll see what happens on my end. But yeah, so this song is called Underline. But here I am anyway. I don't know why I've been here so many times. Maybe I'm the other line. I set myself on fire for an empty bucket and no water. I throw myself from bridges. You don't even falter. I always find myself here, open heart and empty hands. But here again, will and thee. Here I go again, falling under, throwing myself away. Always giving more than I could pay for. But here I am anyway. I don't know why I've been here so many times. Maybe I'm the other line. Here I go again, falling under, throwing myself away. Always giving more than I can pay for. But here I am anyway. I don't know why I've been here so many times. Maybe I'm the other line. Maybe I'm the other line. Maybe I'm the other line. Sometimes I wish I wasn't such a goofball. Oh, this is a good one. I think this is my grandma's favorite song. What? Yeah, there's. What do you mean? I didn't say there's. I like this one. I like them all. This next one, I guess it was kind of requested by my grandma. It's Traveling Soldier. You're welcome. Past 18, he was waiting for the bus in his army green. Sat down in a booth cafe there, gave his order to a girl with a bow and a critter. He's a little shy, so she gives him a smile, and he said, would you mind sitting down for a while and talking to me? I'm feeling a little low. She said, I'm off in an hour and I know where we can go. So they went down and they sat on the pier. He said, I bet you got a boyfriend, but I don't care. I got no one to send a letter to. Would you mind if I sent one back here to you? I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Too young for him, they told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone. When the letter said, soldier's coming home. So the letters came from an army camp in California, then Vietnam. And he told her of his heart but I won't be able to ride for a while. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Too young for him, they told her, wait for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for a soldier to come back again. Never more be alone. When the letter said a soldier's coming home. One Friday night at a football game, the Lord's Prayer said the anthem, sang the man said, folks, to bow your heads for a list of local Vietnam dead. Crying all alone under the stands was a piccolo player in the marching band, and one named Red. No one really cared, but a pretty little girl with a bow in her hair. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Too young for him, they told her, wait for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone. When the letter said a soldier's coming, I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Too young for him, they told her, wait for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone. When the letter said a soldier's coming home. I play guitar. Oh, it's so weird to be performing again. I usually get people to do the musical things for me, so it's interesting to be doing them myself. Well, I guess I played piano in our band in this past year, but our last show I think was October, and that was 6? I don't know how many months. What? July? Yeah. 9? It's been a long time. Thank you so much for having us here. It means a lot to be able to play to real people, kind of, on the computer. Oh, this is my song. So this is the one we most recently have been working on, and we actually kind of just, I guess, finished it. Yeah, it's called Sleepwalking, and I think I wrote it probably towards the beginning of quarantine. And I think as most people feel is kind of like the effects of mental health when you're at home by yourself, and this was kind of the expression of mine, and I guess it kind of turned out okay. So this is Sleepwalking. to pull out from under, but I am sleepwalking. My heart takes the reins, my head begs for control. A picture perfect frame can make you feel so small. Would you believe me if I said I'm trying to pull out from under, but I am falling? Open eyes are shut. I know it's not enough, but I can't help but feel like I'm sleepwalking. Out of mind, out of body, out of my control. Set out for a free fall. Would you believe me if I said I'm trying to pull out from under, but I am falling? Would you believe me if I said I'm trying to pull out from under, but I am falling? Open eyes are shut. I know it's not enough, but I can't help but feel like I'm sleepwalking. Sleepwalking.
Thank you. I like that little sparkle. Ah! This is actually probably Brady's favorite.
Just so you know, Brady,
Oh.
Shred's watching.
Hey, he's just texting right now.
Do you have your phone on stage? Yeah. We got fans.
Kind of a big deal.
Are we?
Yeah, well,
We're not a big deal. Yet. Being the keyword. Where's the boo? This next song is The Only Exception by Paramore. This is like a favorite band of mine for a long time, and I guess yours too. And probably, you love this song. I love this song too. So this is The Only Exception.
When I was younger, I saw my daddy cry and curse at the wind. He broke his own heart, and now watched as he tried to reassemble it. My mama swore that she would never let herself forget. And that was the day that I promised I'd never sing of love does not exist. But darling, you are the only exception. 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 distance. Up until now, I had sworn to myself that I'm content with loneliness, 'cause none of it was ever worth the risk, and you are the only exception. 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 I've got a tight grip on reality, but I can't let go of what's in front of me here. I know you're leaving in the morning when you wake up. Leave me with some kind of proof it's not a dream. Oh. You are the only exception. 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 And I'm on my way to believing. Oh, I'm on my way to believing.
What was it you said earlier? Embrace the awkwardness? Yeah? Bet you take that back. There you go. Izzy, quit checking your phone on stage. You're fired. What? I guess he can't hear you. Shred, do you know that Brady's doing your sway? Apparently you have a sway. Yeah, how much time you got left?
4 minutes. One song.
One song?
Or 3 really fast songs.
3 really fast songs?
Double tap.
But I like Hurricane. No. Yeah, I don't know. Should we? Yeah. Which one do you think? Both? Well, you can't sing harmony. Let's do My Body. We gotta do My Body. This song just works its way into every set we have. Like, it's usually the opener, but I guess today we make it the closer. Yeah, Young the Giant, this is one of my favorite songs. Well, yeah, I only know 2 by them, so I guess that's kind of a lie. But I like this song. Stop. The train is running down to the station where you lived when we were school kids. Hey, the rails are caught now, and I am falling down, fools in a spiral round this town of steel. My body tells
'cause I want more. My body tells me no, but I won't quit, 'cause I want more, 'cause I want more. Stop, the train is riding down to the station where I lived when I was a cool kid. Hey, is it my fault that the fallen embers burn down in a spiral round your crown of thieves? My body tells me no, but I won't quit, 'cause I want more, 'cause I want more. My body tells me no, but I won't quit, 'cause I want more, 'cause I want more. It rides out of town. No, it's my road, it's my road, and 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 it's my world, it's my world, it's my world. His eyes are open, oh, oh, oh. His eyes are open, oh, oh, oh. I guess this is our last song. Thank you so much for having us back at the showroom. Well, I guess us together for the first time. But it's been such a blast, and we're hopefully going to come back. Yeah? His eyes are open. His eyes are open. Hey, hey, hey. My body tells me no, but I won't quit, 'cause I want more, 'cause I want more. My body tells me no, but I won't quit, 'cause I want more, 'cause I want more. It rides out of town. All right, thanks again. Oh, come on.
Lindsay Elzinga, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, audiences, that's the way it is. You like where the moon is, though?
Oh, it's beautiful.
That's just sort of that one. It was an old jazz singer in the valley who taught me that. Says, always put a light at the back of the room so you know where it is.
Yeah.
You know, no matter how
I
bright
like
the lights
that.
got, you could always look. And rather than just a light, I put a moon, because the moon's much nicer to look at than just a bland old light. Hey, this is day 22 of the 39 days of July, and you were just entertained by Lindsay Elzinga.
Thank you for having
very,
us.
very much. That's yeah. We're going to make sure you get back here. You know, I'm not saying this for sure,
Oh.
but I have to know. But everyone has to know that the theaters up and down the island, the performance theaters, the major ones, the 700 seaters, the 600 seaters, they cannot afford to be like all shows like at the Windspear and all that are not coming back till 2021 in the fall. So how do you keep one of those buildings open for that period of time, right? So there has to be something going on. So I've noticed that there's a lot of money being invested in video equipment so they can learn to live stream. And a lot of the people have been taking courses on that so they can bring them up to speed. Because I have this suspicion that this might be a way for the next 18 months at how we engage ourselves with live music. I mean, we could fit 20 people in here, and even if you had the right, proper, big spot, you still only get 50, and the dancing that's questionable. You know, it really is if you want to spread disease, you know. So if that is there or whatever. So the whole thing about it is, I do believe that this is going to be the way of the future for a while. And so I want to thank everyone who tuned in tonight. And I think we're doing a pretty damn good job for those that are watching. This is a 5-camera shoot. Ted does a wonderful job. When he's not doing it, Trevor's doing it. The sound on here is great for the musicians. I know they enjoy it. We hear it each and every time. If you can donate to help keep this festival going, because you understand that normally we would walk around and get like, last year was over $29,000 by me putting that box in front of people's faces.
Wow.
But don't forget, that was over 39 days. And that was over a lot of great shows in the city square too. And the city square always brought lots of people out. When you get 500 people, you know, people start putting money in. But we can't do that this year. I can't look you in the eye or just walk around and have you think, you know, however it works. So if you can donate, please, it's all the available information is there. You can go to our website, .ca, 39 Days of July. It'll tell you how to all do that. And thanks for tuning in. And thanks, Lindsay, again. That was wonderful. Your vocals
Thank you so
are
much
just
for. Thank you.
awesome. You know, I'm sure glad we get to have you as well as Sunfest does. Oh, and is Sunfest? Oh no, it's
No,
not.
it's canceled.
It's canceled. Oh, so what's the only festival in Canada that continued?
Is that a
39
shot?
Days of
Yeah.
July.
Thank
Yep,
you so much
full
for the
stream
mixing
ahead.
and everything. It was amazing. And thank you for everybody who watched from your computer in the audience. Thank you so much for coming out, and for Brady for playing guitar for me.
Now I got to bring up a point too. I have a friend of mine. When David Gogo played here, just
Oh,
in March.
yeah.
In March he did. Right after it started, he came in and did a show just to spread it out there. And I saw a picture of a friend of mine who's a guitar player, blues guitar, sitting in Saskatoon. And here's a picture of his 7-year-old with a ukulele on, watching David on the screen playing. But I looked at the screen he had. Like, it was a 50-inch screen with a really nice sound system. No one's watching it on their computer if they're at home. They're sitting in the lap of luxury, you know, in the chair of their choice, the clothes of their choice, imbibing on the beverage of their choice, inhaling the fresh air of their choice. You know, there's all sorts of reasons why you should make sure that you contribute to making sure this event can take place. And don't forget, it's all archived, so you can go back and watch it as often as you want. You can see Lindsay for the next 5 weeks if you want, however. Anyway, what we're going to do now is get ready for Checo. He's going to be up next. He's got his friend Bade, and they've also got a bass player that's with him now that just joined in since we first said that they could come. So we're looking forward to that sort of Mexican reggae kind of Spanish feel that he has, right? And I want to thank again you two for doing this. We're going to cut to some music. We're going to give you maybe a commercial. I'm not sure, but if we do cut to music, we'll see you again. It's hopefully, possibly about 5 after 6. See you then.
Well, I guess I grew up on an old dirt road. Pedal to the metal, always did what I was told. Till I found out that my brand new clothes came secondhand from the rich kids next door. Well, I grew up fast, I guess I grew up mean. There's 1,000 things inside my head I wish I ain't seen. Now I just wandered through a real bad dream, and I'm feeling like I'm coming apart at the seams. Thank you, Jack Daniels, oh, number 7. Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven now. Can't you start to look good to me? You're gonna have to deport me to the fiery deep. Thank you, Jack Daniels, oh, number 7. Tennessee whiskey drinking in heaven now. No, I can't stay here too long, 'cause I can't go a week without doing wrong. Doing wrong. Drinking out, doing wrong. Doing wrong. Well, I'm sitting at a pasta when it starts to grow roots, feeling like an old worn out pair of boots. Tell me what it is that I should do, 'cause I'm swimming in the liquor only halfway through. Watches his wings spread as wide as can be. Come on now and wrap them around me. All I wanna do now is go to sleep. So come on down and lay next to me. Oh, thank you, Jack Daniels. Oh, number 7. Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven now. Oh,
Thanks a lot, Bill. Mwah. I just want to tell you a quick story about this song. This song is called Shine Bright. And I wrote this song the day that I didn't get a call back for Canada's Got Talent. I stood in line for 14 hours. And I did the best audition of my life. And I didn't get a call back. So I thought, what better way to explore my feelings than to write a song about my own path and my own journey. Here you go. Made it known that you wanted it all. You told me back and forth. You made my head swell. You told me I was the most beautiful girl. Introduced me to the rest of the world. Oh yeah, the rest of the world. Oh yeah, share the darkness and move into the light. Watch this place come alive. Did it your way and it didn't feel right. Watch your light shine bright. Oh, shine bright. Shining bright. Pointed me in the direction of fame. For all the wrong reasons I've been playing this game. Yeah, that's right. Told me I was the most talented girl. Let the world hear my words. Hear my words. Oh yeah. Hear my words. Oh yeah. Share the darkness and move into the light. Watch this place come alive. Yeah. Did it your way and it didn't feel right. Watch your light shine bright. Oh, shine bright. Shining bright. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll try to get out of my head. Open up my life. Do all that you said. Come out of the thick. Smoke is gonna clear. Share the darkness and move into the light. Watch this place come alive. Yeah. Did it your way and it didn't feel right. Watch your light shine bright. Oh, shine bright. Shining bright. Shining bright. Make some noise for Ken the Zen on the bass guitar. Give him some love. Come on out. My tour buddy, my musical partner, my co-pilot. Put your hands together for Longevity John and the New Talkin' Showroom and the staff here. Tim, Lonnie G for opening the night. Yeah, love you, man. Thanks for being here, you guys. Cheers.
'Cause I don't know, but it's plain to me that we're all messed up. We got no sympathy for the real world. Gotta let it go. You thought that we were always right. Came to us in the middle of the night. These visions of what we thought would go. And I don't know what our future holds. Gotta let it go. Gotta give it up, gotta take it slow. Gotta give it up, gotta take it slow. You thought that I was the one for you. We both know that ain't true. And I don't know why you're still coming through. And I don't know what our future holds. Gotta let it go. Gotta give it up, gotta take it slow. Gotta give it up, gotta take it slow.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out, but I'll do it. Well, good evening, everyone. Here we are at day 22 of the 39 days of July. There's only 17 days left after today. Oh, it's going downhill fast. No, it's not. We're going to have lots of great entertainment still coming up. Matter of fact, at 7 o'clock tonight, Monty Nordstrom and the Pythons are here. So a whole bunch of people who've known them over the years will be tuning in, and some of them will be coming into the audience. But right now, we have this young gentleman that somehow or other found his way to come to the Cowichan Valley some years ago and started a family, raising the family, and they're all neat kids, I'll tell you that. And they got 2 different businesses going on in town. It's all working well for him. But it turns out he's a musician, right? And he had this whole reggae feel that when he was in Mexico, that was the kind of music they were doing. He's the buddies that he hung out with, you know. That's the style that they would go to. And Mexican reggae is different than Jamaican reggae. That's different than all different. Like there's like a language, eh? There's little slip of the tongues, you know. They're off. Anyway, he speaks in Spanish. And sometimes, as a matter of fact, I'm actually going to try and say this now. Checo y su combo. Hey, I'm not Spanish. But, you know, anyway, it started off as a project. Checo's going to be here with his full band coming up on a Saturday. What is it, August 1st? Or the 25th? 25th. He's going to be here July 25th with his full band, which is really cool. And he was here the other day for Internet Cultural Day as a solo, right? And tonight it was supposed to be him and his percussionist. And now this wonderful bass player's joined them. And the music is just getting tighter and tighter and much more fuller. And we're going to actually find out what it's all about. Give it up for Checo y su Colombo.
Thank you. Okay, so this is a totally different project than the reggae one. So this is like all Latin music. I'm from South America and Mexico, Brazil. So I hope you like it. cuando salga el sol será una mañana, una mañana linda, como la flor, como el amor que siempre te daré. Linda será cuando me digas creo en tu amor, me digas que no sientes temor, y cuando salga el sol será una mañana linda, como la flor, como el amor que siempre te daré, que siempre te daré, que siempre te daré, que siempre te daré. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. We have some people here. Thank you for coming. And we want to say hi. Un saludo a todos en México que están viendo, estoy seguro. Okay. Yo que fui del amor ave de paso, yo que fui mariposa de mil flores, hoy siento la nostalgia de otros brazos, de aquellos tus ojazos, de aquellos tus amores. Ni cadenas ni lágrimas me ataron, hoy siento la calma y el sosiego. Perdona mi tardanza, te lo ruego. Perdona el andariego que hoy te ofrece esta canción. Hay ausencias que triunfan y la nuestra triunfó. Amémonos ahora con la paz que en otro tiempo nos faltó. Y cuando yo me muera, ni luz ni llanto, ni luto ni nada más hay junto a mi cruz. Yo solo quiero paz, solo tu corazón. Si recuerdas mi amor, una lágrima llévame por última vez, y en silencio dirás una plegaria, y por Dios olvídame después. Hay ausencias que triunfan y la nuestra triunfó. Amémonos ahora con la paz que en otro tiempo nos faltó. Y cuando yo me muera, ni luz, ni llanto, ni luto, ni nada más hay junto a mi cruz. Yo solo quiero paz, solo tu corazón. Si recuerdas mi amor, una lágrima llévame por última vez, y en silencio dirás una plegaria, y por Dios olvídame después. andariego. Okay, we're gonna play this song. It's part of the song I learned with my friends in Mexico. Actually, a few of the songs here I learned with my friends in Mexico. Hope that they're watching. Maybe I'll play them the same. Okay. Loca, 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 te volviste loca y disparaste frente a mí. Tú te habías enamorado hace unos años sin decirme nada. Entonces la emoción confirma el sentimiento. Loca, 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 te volviste loca y disparaste frente a mí. Tú te habías enamorado hace unos años sin decirme nada. Entonces la emoción confirma el sentimiento. Qué mala suerte en el amor, mi buena suerte en el juego. Si al final lo que hay que vivir, lo que hay que soñar, hay que vivirlo. Te vuelvo a dar las gracias, te vuelvo a dar las gracias. Saber qué pasó contigo todos esos años que no nos vimos. Me muero por saber qué pasó en tu casa. Necesito esa cara de vulgaridad en mi cama. Me pregunta por qué, la que me dice no sé ni cómo, cuándo y dónde. Oh, qué mala suerte en el amor, ni buena suerte en el juego. Si al final lo que hay que vivir, lo que hay que soñar, hay que dar las gracias, te vuelvo a dar las gracias. Thank you very much. This is Loca. Okay. You guys liking the music? That's very good. Que te diga que me muero por tener algo contigo. Es que no te has dado Thank you very much.
De mi frente que yo quiero pasar. O samba está animada, o que yo quiero es samba. Este samba es mixto de maracatú, samba de Portobelo, samba de Protutu. Mais que nada, samba como esto está legal. Você não vai querer que eu chegue no final. Oh, ariarayo, oba, oba, oba. Oh, 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 ariarayo, oba, oba. Este samba es mixto de maracatú, es samba de Portobelo, samba de Protutu. Mais que nada, samba como esto está legal. Você não vai querer que eu chegue no final. Oh, ariarayo, oba, oba, oba. Thank you very much. Any mistake is on purpose, remember that. It's part of the music.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Posso falar, outro legal, não pegou bem, bem. Que bondade de llorar dor, en pensar que la penso dor.
Mas pra mim tô tranquilo, posso suar o clima de partida, vou dar licença na vida, na bobeira quem eu sou, sabe como é que eu vou, mas poderei voltar quando você quiser. Demorou pra ser melhor. Liberação, posso falar. Não foi legal, não pegou bem. Que bondade de chorar, dói em pensar que nada penso dói. Mas pra mim tô tranquilo, vou suar o clima de partida, vou dar licença na vida, na bobeira quem eu sou, sabe como é que eu vou, mas poderei voltar quando você quiser. Demorou pra ser melhor. Demorou pra ser melhor. Demorou pra ser melhor. Liberação, posso falar. Não foi legal, não pegou bem. Que bondade de llorar, dói en pensar que nada penso dói. Mas pra mim tô tranquilo, vou suar o clima de partida, vou dar licença na vida, na bobeira que não sou, tu sabe como é que eu vou, mas poderei voltar quando você quiser. Demorou pra ser melhor. Demorou pra ser melhor. Demorou pra ser melhor. Thank you very much. Seu Jorge from Brazil. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Saludos a México. Díganme algo bonito. Tienen algo bonito para acá, para motivarnos. Estamos tocando para el internet. All right. mente bem, não trai amor que queres. Eu bem de que tem muito que vai, não vai, assim como não vai. Não bem que tem muito que sim, não trai, não querer amar ninguém. O dizer o que vem, não dá, não vai, não que vai. Não tem capoeira, não cai, mas se dia decai, cai bem. Capoeira me mandó, dice que ya llegó para lutar. Birimbao me confirmó, va a ser briga de amor, tristeza cámara. Birimbao, birimbao, birimba, birimba, birimbao, 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 birimba, birimba, birimbao. Que veo mende bem, não trai amor que queres. É bem de muito que trai, não trai, assim como não vai. Não bem que demero que vem, não saiba poder amar ninguém. O dinheiro de quem, não dá o trabalho de quem, não tem capoeira que vem, não cai, se dia cai bem. Capoeira me mandó, dice que ya llegó para lutar. Birimbao me confirmó, da cépica de amor, tristeza cámara. Birimbao, birimbao, birimba, birimba, birimbao, 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 birimba, birimba, birimbao, 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 birimba, birimba, birimbao. Thank you very much, the birimbao. So, I met here Dan, Budgie, we call him. I met him playing capoeira, actually. Like we were capoeiristas a few years ago. So we decided to start playing together, and it's been pretty good. We had Annette here in the bass, and it's our first show as a band. So, thank you very much. You started one, aunque no sé cómo. A placer, puedes quedarte el tiempo necesario, que por mi parte yo estaré esperando el día en que te decidas tú volver y ser feliz como antes fuimos. Sé muy bien que como yo estarás sufriendo a diario la soledad de dos amantes que al dejarse están pidiendo a Dios por no encontrarse. Y no es por eso que haya dejado de quererte un solo día. Estoy contigo aunque estés lejos de mi vida, por tu felicidad a costa de la mía. Pero si ahora tienes tan solo la mitad del gran amor que aún te tengo, puedes jurar que al que te quiere lo bendiga. seas feliz, aunque no sea conmigo. Y no es por eso que haya dejado de quererte un solo día. Estoy contigo aunque estés lejos de mi vida, por tu felicidad a costa de la mía. Pero si ahora tienes tan solo la mitad del gran amor que aún te tengo, puedes jurar que al que te quiere lo bendigo. Quiero que seas feliz, aunque no sea conmigo. Thank you. Okay, the next song is another song from Brazil. This guy is called De Javan, very famous singer, composer. He made this album in Spanish. Actually, I put all these Brazilian tunes in Spanish. So I pick up a couple of them. They're very good. So hope you like it. Así un día amaneció en los brazos de la pasión. Mi corazón descansando en ti. El firmamento entre los dos, la aventura más feliz. Ya ves que no hay sobre la tierra más vida que tú y yo, no. Y lo demás solo es lo demás. Para nosotros sale el sol, por nosotros nada más. Viviremos así cada segundo, porque somos los reyes de este mundo. ¿Quién puede parar dos ríos de amor? Ven a hacerme feliz porque te amo. Nos crece la vida entre las manos. Tu mar y mi mar son más que un océano. Tú y yo, así por ti. Tú y yo. Ya ves que no hay sobre la tierra más vida que tú y yo, no. Y lo demás solo es lo demás. Para nosotros sale el sol, por nosotros nada más. Viviremos así cada segundo, Thank you very much. Okay, we have one more song, and we are out of here. Gracias a todos por ver allá en México. Les mandamos un fuerte abrazo a todos, amigos y familiares. Muchas gracias. Estaba dedicada para ustedes. Flor de Lis. Válgame Dios, el fin de nuestro amor. Perdona por favor. No sé cuál fue aquel error, mas yo no sé qué hacer. Pero todo cambió. ¿Dónde estuvo el error? Solo sé que amén, que amén, que amén, que amén. Será tal vez tan solo mi ilusión. Fue dar mi corazón con tanta fuerza para esa niña que me hace feliz. Y el destino no quiso verme como raíz de una noche gris. Así fue como vi nuestro amor a poeira, poeira. Yo muero en la belleza fría de María. Mi jardín en la vida se secó y murió. Donde pisaba María, mi Margarita nació. Mi jardín en la vida se secó y murió. Donde pisaba María, mi Margarita nació. Será tal vez tan solo mi ilusión. Fue dar mi corazón con tanta fuerza para esa niña que me hace feliz. Y el destino no quiso verme como raíz de una noche gris. Así fue como vi nuestro amor a poeira, poeira. Yo muero en la belleza fría de María. Mi jardín de la vida se secó y murió. Donde pisaba María, mi Margarita nació. Mi jardín de la vida se secó y murió. Donde pisaba María, mi Margarita nació. Thank you, muchas gracias.
Checo.
See you soon.
Y su combo. ¿Eh? Gracias. To all you people in Mexico that are watching, thank you very much. If you want to donate, please do it in Canadian dollars. Just joking. I had to say it though. This has been wonderful to have people from all over the world watching what we're doing here in wonderful downtown Duncan. And I want to thank the Commons out here. You know the food court that they put up on the corner? With the red tents and all that? People were just out there listening in the park to what you were doing. So that's so sweet that all the parts of the community are coming together to make sure that the 39 Days of July is a success. And how can it not be a success when we have music like this? Thank you so much, you guys.
Gracias.
We're going to get ready for Monty Nordstrom and the Pythons. They're going to be on probably about 7:10. Take us a little while to change it over. It's going to be a lot of fun. This is day 22 of the 39 Days of July. Day 22. Only 17 days left. Oh. But we'll figure out other ways to do it. Hey, and there's Mr. Rick Dennis, the one and only. Yes, there is. I love that man. You want to know anything about radio or anything about history of rock and roll or country music, that man's got it all. Matter of fact, I have an album, Rick Dennis, where you wrote the liner notes for a country band out of Victoria. Very damn cool. Anyway, we're going to be getting back to you shortly. The music you will be listening to was recorded here live at the Duncan Showroom for previous shows. And I think you're going to enjoy it all. We'll see you back here at about 7:10.
Going up to Turner Station. If I have to hobo there. Going up to Turner Station. If I have to hobo there. Start a new life, brother. Believe I conk my hair. Everything done changed. My walk, talk, state of mind. Everything done changed. My walk, talk, state of mind. Since I made my decision, leave this town behind. Get a job at the steel mill. Make that double shift overtime. Get a job at the steel mill. Make that double shift overtime. Picking that man's tobacco never made me one lousy dime. Got a place up in Turner Station. Make that preacher lay his Bible down. Got a place up in Turner Station. Make that preacher lay his Bible down. Make a man forget the system, keeping his face in a permanent frown. Going up to Turner Station. If I have to hobo there, I do declare. Going up to Turner Station. If I have to hobo there, start a new life, brother. Believe I conk my hair.
Oh, come on, tell me, is it worth your while? I'm not beyond words, behind the screen. It's just chit-chat, you see what I mean? Chit-chat, chit-chat, just chit-chat. Yeah, I'm speaking of you without you. But who are you?
Well, hello, everyone. Welcome back to the 39 Days of July, day 22, for the final show of the evening. This is a real treasure for me, a real pleasure to be able to do this, because years ago, I was just going through it. I think it was like 71 or 72 that I was in Winnipeg when you came through with Ptarmigan, and I first met you, and you talked about this great place called Crofton on Vancouver Island. I went, yeah. You know, and we got a chance to meet and do some talking and find out a bunch of neat stuff. And then time went by. I ended up on the island, but I never did get to Crofton. And then I came back to work with my friend Hank Westervelt. I think that was in '88. And I stayed at his house in Crofton, which was a block away from yours. And then I found out what Crofton was all about. It was a neat little community at that time. Now it's a growing metropolis. Is it not? Yeah. But anyway, it was kind of neat because when I first got to town, I was here on my second year of sobriety, which is really difficult to do when you come to Drunken Duncan, which is why we're trying to change the name to a rather fun place to be. But at that point in time, I only knew how to hang out in bars, right? So I looked around for a place to go where I could hear some music or see something, and I ended up over at the Silver Bridge, and that's when you had a solo show going over there, and it was like having a musical jukebox. He played every song that I ever liked, and he did it, and he had a regular gig over there, and that was cool. And then over the years, the Brigantine happened, right? And that was like my mainstay. There was never a Sunday that I didn't miss. If I did, it was only because I was out of town. But it was a great time, a 10-year stint, wasn't it?
Yes, 10 years every Sunday night.
Every Sunday night. And I remember once we brought Pat Temple out, and it was the Sunday was the day after New Year's. That was a rough night. But it was a good time because everybody went forward, and we made the first day of the year go really well. He's got, one of the things about all that time is there's always been known, because he always does a lot of cover tunes, right? But he's got, what, 3-4 albums out now? Of solo?
I've got 4 in print.
4 in print.
Out of 9.
Out of 9. And so his material is just flowing from him all the time, right? But the opportunities to actually get out there and play original music and have a whole set of that is not something that happens on a regular basis. But the showroom is designed for that. It was designed for Willie P. Bennett and original music. As a matter of fact, Monty got a chance to open up for Willie up in Courtenay.
That's right.
That's right, we did that. So there's
and across the street down at Ronaldo's.
Yeah, remember that? Ronaldo. But anyway, he's a songwriter, and I sure enjoy what he does. And tonight he gets a chance with some of his good friends to sit around and give you what he does best, write songs and sing them. Monty Nordstrom and the Pythons.
Hello, folks. Welcome. Happy Friday. Happy July the 17th. So we're going to start out with our second most difficult song to play. Then we'll move on to the hardest one. This is called After All. Hope I can see what's going on in this. After all is said and done, I believe you're still the one. We stood together for all these years. Days of storm and nights of sun, I believe you're still the one. We stood together through all these years. After all, after all is said and done, it'll be the one. After all has come and gone, our energy will still live on. Thank you. Okay, so this one's called Champagne Sky. And it's kind of a lament about wanting to be able to do something, but you can't quite get there. It's sort of like the lockdown that we've been going through, so maybe you can relate. As I sit here alone, I'm thinking of you, and I'm wishing you were home. 'Cause I'm feeling so blue. Down on the beach, our whole lives within reach, beneath a champagne sky, you and beneath a champagne sky, you and I. Why is it always so hard just to get through the day? What could be so hard, so far away? We were down on the beach, our whole lives within reach, beneath a champagne sky. You and I. circling that fiery orb like Mercury on the run. I feel a presence near me, but I can't quite make it out. The light is blinding to my eyes and fear leaves room for doubt. Hanging here in limbo amidst my runes and glyphs, I feel my fingers tremble, not knowing what I've missed as I falter on the slippery edge of the precipice. Precipice, precipice, precipice. Suspended here in limbo, the void's so hard to resist. Standing arms akimbo, a broken clock upon my wrist. Sometimes I have to wonder if you even know that I exist when I'm clinging to the slippery edge of the precipice. Then again, I could just submit this dance is such a blur, but I can't escape this living dream or recant the oath I swore, and I can't get away from my mind, and I keep spiraling here out of time. Maybe I can just transmit this message with my mind. I'll attach it to a falling star and send it off through time. Standing here in limbo, arcane symbols in my fist. I must remember to be nimble as I traverse the cliff, gazing from this mountain ledge across amber fields of mist, while I'm dancing on the slippery edge of the precipice.
Thank you. The Precipice. This is one called Invisible.
on the shore. You're the sun to my sea. You're the air that I breathe. If I lost you, my life would cease. My heart would no longer beat. You're a habit that I can't break, like oxygen to a burning flame. A burning flame. If someone tried to reach me without this love I've got to have, I'd be invisible. I've been enchanted by the song of the siren. Her silhouette is ablaze on the side of the dawn. You're a habit that I, like oxygen to a burning flame. A burning flame. I feel like I've been possessed. Am I obsessed? This is my fate to be. For the rest of eternity. If someone tried to reach me without this love I've got to have, I'd be someone tried to reach me without this love I've got to have, I'd be invisible. Thank you. Mr. Shaky Ray Suter over here on the harmonica, Mississippi saxophone. Over here on the dog house bass, Mr. John Robertson, all the way from Cobble Hill. Back here on the drum kit, Mr. Charlie Super Smooth Wade. Yes. Oh, my name's Monty, and I come from Crofton, eh? Yeah, so we're neighbors across the alley, so we had a rehearsal in Ray's carport the other day with the four of us, and played for the whole community. All of cats and dogs and stuff. This life is like a river flowing slowly to the sea, and this motion draws it closer to its date with destiny. As the river starts its journey, it twists and turns to find the strand where the ocean seeds the yearning of its race towards the end. Every river meets the sea. Every river meets the sea. This life is like a highway that I keep on rolling down, and the people that I meet on it are like villages and towns. My family's my hometown, and that's where I wanna stay. But on this endless highway, there's always one more place to someday we'll be together beyond these purple skies, and the foolishness we ponder will make us laugh when we see why. So we'll sail upon our oceans and climb the mountainside and keep on rolling down the highways and the rivers in our minds. Every river meets the sea. Every river meets the sea. Even me and you, eventually. Every river meets the sea. Every river meets the sea. Every river meets the sea. Well, thank you. Those are 5 songs from the CD After All, which came out in 2004, just in time for my 50th birthday. Don't do the math, you'll know. I'm on Route 66. So we're going to move backwards in time somehow. Yes, you do. I'm glad you do. It's worn out. I've got more. Everybody comfortable out there? How about you folks at home on TV land? You all comfortable? Put some clothes on. This is from one of those things you learn when you're putting out product and stuff. And if you do a self-titled album, forever after you have to use your own name to. And this is from my album Monty Nordstrom. Oh, hi, pleased to meet you. It's kind of, I refer to the album as Groove Digger because it came out on my little label Groove Digger Records, so I call it the Groove Digger album. This is a song called The Muse. got a way of getting my attention. You got a way of catching my eye. Something about your smile and the way that you look at me. Baby, you know, you drive me wild when you lay your love on me. You got a way making me crazy. Baby, there ain't no way I'll ever say goodbye. It's a way that you move that makes me want to linger. Baby, you got me right around your finger. And when you say that it's time to go, it sure don't take too long to meet you at the door. You got away, you got away with murder. Baby, you kill me every time you smile. I said that you got away getting my attention. Baby, you got a way of catching my eye, driving me wild. Thank you. You got away. I'm being held against my will. I'm lost, I don't know why. What is this irony that causes no one here to cry? Features change without reason, without rhyme and without season. I am lost, but I don't know why. Ransom, someone please ransom. Release me from this exile, give it one more try. There's confusion in this involvement. No witness, no much is the cost? Is it too high? Ransom, someone pay this ransom. Release me from this exile. Give me one more try. Give me one more try. Someone pay this ransom. Release me from this exile. Give me one more try. Give me one more try. Someone pay this ransom. Release me from this exile. Give me one more try. Ransom, someone pay this ransom. Release me from this exile. Give me one more try. Give me one more try. Give me one more try. Give me one more. Pay that ransom. Also, you can make donations to the 39 Days of July Music Festival. You can make donations online. Thank you. Thank you very much. Lonely night, the rain falls down, looking for my baby all over town. A lonely night, the midnight rain, looking for my baby, she gone again. You might think that I'm a lonely man from the way that I talk. I know I'm not the only man. So you walk that walk long lonely night. The streets are wet. Oh my baby, all sweet in sweat. On a lonely night, the midnight rain, looking for my baby. She gone again. I called my friend. He said he heard a plan to meet down at the station with another man. Lonely night, the streets are wet. Looking for my baby, he found me good. Long, 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 lonely night. Long, 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 lonely night. Long, heard the whistle whining, heard the hound dog howl. I lost my baby on a midnight prowl on a lonely night. The streets are wet, looking for my baby, but baby ain't found yet. Lonely night in the midnight rain, looking for my baby. Lord, you're gone again, she's gone again. Long, long, long night, long, 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 lonely night. Long, 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 lonely night. Lonely night. Thank you. Woo! What a ride! Give me a grain of salt. I'll get under your skin. Then, if you hear me knocking, you might let me in. Sometimes it's hard to create a connection. If you listen real close, you'll hear the inflection. It's not always easy. Follow your dreams. You could stand in my shoes, then you'd know what I mean. Give me a grain of salt. I'll get under your skin. Then, if you hear me knocking, might let me in. What I got to say may not be so important, but it means something to me, or I wouldn't be talking. Thank you. Song about communicating. Well, how many people are behind the camera lens, though? There could be several more than what we're in the room. Wow, that's self-fulfilling or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Life is but a dream, isn't it? That was waiting in the bay. Found a seat about halfway back as the driver pulled away. Settled in and closed my eyes to catch a couple of winks. Traveling down the highway, as into my dreams I sing. I was standing at a crossroads, chose the road ahead. I was thinking this is crazy, as I knew not where it led. Took me through the forest, and I stopped beside a stream. And as I knelt to take a drink, I fell into another dream. Life is but a dream. It is not what it seems. Each day we wait to see that our life is but a dream. Life is but a dream. It is not what it seems. Each day we wait to see that our life is but a dream. Cells, convicted for an unknown crime that was done by someone else. I dreamt that I was falling, dropping through the floor. I dreamt that I was flying low, consumed by crooks and cops. I dreamt that I was falling, dropping through the floor. I dreamt that I was dying, but I awoke to find once more. Life is but a dream. It is not what it seems. Each day we wait to see that our life is but a dream. It is but a dream. It is not what it seems. Each day we wait to see that our life is but a dream. It's a dream, just a dream. Life is but a dream. I wonder if I was dreaming that I just got bit on the neck by a mosquito. Must have been a dream. Either that or it was a very clever deception. Days have passed, many dreams have faded. Now it seems here at the last, this innocence is jaded. Manipulative tendencies, promises never delivered. Come compromising decency and steals the power from the wizard. Caught in the tangled web, we weave, we weave, we weave. Deception. Down in this dungeon, in this den of self-made hell, ripe with paradox and dissension. In this game you know so well, it's my own fault. I'm in this vault, I'm lost in the darkness, I dwell in the shadow of the heartless. Chance in this lifetime, last chance that I have left to get it straight along this lifeline before I plunge into the shaft, to emerge before the witness in this trial of ordeal, then the lash and the final quickness and falling off this karmic wheel. In a tangled web, we weave, we weave, we weave. Deception. Thank you. Oh, what a thirsty night. Here's a little song. It's title song on a CD from back in 1992. It wasn't a CD, it was a cassette album. And it's called Nothing More Better. What you got to do to make me feel more better? What you gotta do to make me feel more fine? What I got to do to make me feel more better, baby? What I got to do is make goodbye. You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'll make you see what you gonna do. You're gonna be with me. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'll make you stay. What you gonna do? You're gonna be okay. Nothing more better than you. 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 No better than you. Nothing more better than grammar. Well, I'm ready, I'm willing, I'm able to love you. I'm ready, willing, I'm able to love you right now. Right now, baby, you're a sight for my soul eyes, and I want you to realize just how much I gotta have you, baby. Bet you we could harmonize. You got me charged with your electricity. You knock me out quite honestly. If I find that you want me to, baby, you know that I'll be good. I'll be so good to you, 'cause I'm ready. I'm willing. I'm able to love you. I'm ready. I'm willing. And I'm able. To leave me, baby, I won't put you in chains. But if you want to stay away, you'll be driving me insane. Yeah, yeah. Why? 'Cause I'm ready, willing, able to love you. I'm ready, I'm willing, and I'm able to love you right now. Right now. Right now. If you want to stay forever, I won't put you in chains. But if you wanna leave me, darling, you'll be driving me insane. Yeah. Why? 'Cause I'm ready, I'm willing, I'm able to love you. I'm ready, I'm willing, and I'm able to love you. I'm ready, I'm willing, and I'm able to love you. I'm ready, I'm willing, and I'm able to love you. Thank you. Taking to the wing. Shake it, shake it, shake it. So here's a song, a couple songs, if we have time. Do we have time? Oh, goody.
3 hours set.
Well, I'm glad I brought some chili. This is a song from the Nordstrom album that I recorded with my nephew, Kelly Nordstrom, and Donnie McGilvery on drums on several of the songs on it. So this is going out to Donnie. Standing by the cottonwoods, by the midnight river, out on the levee, out beneath the stars, beaming over the edge, talking to God. But then I said I used to be a tree planter, used to have a job, used to be somebody, but now I just don't know. On and on and on and on, on and on, on and on, on and on, go. On and on and on and on and on and on and on we go. Walking down the railroad tracks, coming from the mound, an arch of fire and crimson flame followed before me on the ground. Gazing in the mirror, saying, comrade, face to face. I used to be a singer, used to play the show, used to be somebody, but now I just don't know. On and on and on and on, on and on we go. On and on and on and on and on and on we go. Was a boy who went away to play. No one knows why he had to stay, but he's gone and we'll carry on. One day, someday, he will play. On and on and on and on and on, on and on we go. that she was a dancer. It always seemed so strange. She danced away, she had to go. Where she's gone, I just don't know. But she's gone and we carry on. One day we will stay. On and on and on and on, on and on we go. On and on and on and on and on and on we go. On and on and on and on and on and on and on we go. On and 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 on we go. Thank you. That's the theme song from Over Communicators Anonymous, 24-step program. On and on and on and on. Was it? Okay, well, we'll do one more song here. This is a song I love to play this when I'm in downtown Duncan because it's about downtown Duncan, and it's about any small town or any city for that matter. And you grow up there, you move away, you come back many, many years later, and you wander around and try and see what you remember. And sometimes things have changed quite a bit. You have to look quite hard to find those things that you recognize. This is called Ghosts on a Half Moon Night. Half moon hanging in the midnight sky as a lonesome blues harp spills out to the evening. It echoes from my room in a commercial hotel across to the railroad station, and it sounds so cool. Coming back, it sounds so ghostly blue as I recall these dreams of you in this town that I still love, and the feelings of this half moon night. In this half moon nothing's changed from yesterday. I see specters of the old town's faces, having passed into another frame of view like old Chinatown and the Cecil Cafe. They can still be seen in the corner of your eye if you hold your head just right. And like an echo that got lost on its way back to you, can be felt in this hot moonlight. This half moonlight. his spurs to meet at the picnic tables, where we used to drink beer on a warm summer's night when we were old enough to get into Buzzy Halo. Then we'd stumble down the tracks to the old black bridge, to the rocks and the broken Bibles, watch the river flow into the night, so fine in the glint of a half moon night. In this half moon night, oh, Cowichan, you mean a lot to me, growing up in a wild generation. Sweet Valley life in a very strange time. There'll never be another one quite like it. There would never be another one like it. And I'm seeing ghosts on a half moon night. I'm seeing ghosts on a half moon night. I'm a ghost on a half moon night. On a half moon night. Feel like a ghost on a half moon. Ghost on a half moon night. Feel like a ghost on a half moon night. I'm a ghost on a half moon night.
Thank you very much, folks. Shaky Ray Suter on the harmonica. Charlie Super Smooth Wade on the drums. John Stand-Up Guy Robertson on the bass, violin. And myself, Monty Nordstrom, we thank you so much for coming out this evening, and thank all the folks at home. Don't forget to make donations to the 39 Days of July Festival.
Thank you,
Check
Monty
out the
Nordstrom.
website.
Thank you. And the Pythons. What a great time, man. And thanks for filling up that last time. It was like you just made the hour go by so fast. Thank you. Great tunage. Now, the little thing, that last song about Duncan, something about that was how much, when you said that, how much it was to grow up in this area at that time. I was in Ottawa, working in my leather shop one day. The 11 o'clock news comes on in the morning, and the news finishes, and then the guy who usually, and that was the CBC News. And by the way, Simon Charlie's burnt down. And I'm in Ottawa listening to the CBC radio, and I found out that Simon Charlie's had burnt down. That's how much fun in this area was. I heard of all the great parties out there at times. And yes, it was fun. Anyway, this is the 39 Days of July, and this was a very good time to do it. Now, there's some shows coming up that I want you to know about. We still have our Talk About Wednesdays instead of Walk About Wednesdays, because we're not walking anywhere, we're just talking about it, right? So this week coming up is going to be Dana Braithwaite with Chris Wiley and special guest Jack Lavin. So you want to come and catch, if you can't be part of the audience, at least tune into it, okay? Please. The following Wednesday, the last one of the 39 Days of July, will be Jim Burns along with Simon Kendall. So we got some great Wednesdays coming up for you. This Monday coming up, when our Mondays at 9 we call it. That's where we bring in shows from other countries that were made specifically for us, and I don't see them until they actually go on air. And this week coming up is going to be Moulette from England. They were supposed to be here. They've been here once before. We had a great time with them. They came back and actually played the showroom, which was great because on their poster it was all these big halls across the country and Duncan Showroom. Yeah. Anyway, they're going to be on Monday night, so do check that out. And then the final one on the final Monday will be Fabian from Argentina. So lots of great, weird stuff coming up, all during the day, all during the evening. Tomorrow's going to be fun. Donate, have fun, see you all as soon as we can again. And remember to smile a lot, eh? It's infectious. Yeah, elbow to elbow. Take you all care now. We'll be listening to some music as we leave. It'll be previously recorded here at the showroom. So if you haven't got the chance yet to go to the showroom YouTube's channel, please do, and you'll hear all the music we've been playing for all those years. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll show you mine later. Good night, everybody.
Jamaican party. Can't stop me now. It does a dancehall thing with a dancehall step. Point to the right and gyal a shake to the left. Una cosita como esa se la cobra. Está bonita pero no se deja tocar. All everybody, it's a dancehall thing with a dancehall step. Point to the right and gyal a shake to the left. Una cosita como esa se la cobra. Está bonita pero no se deja tocar. Nena, oye cómo suena. Oye mi morena, no andes con la pena. Oye que la cosa está buena, mi nena. Oye cómo suena. Oye mi morena, no andes con la pena. Oye que la cosa. Checo, aguanta, noche y día, se le acabó toda la paciencia. Aguanta, como la hacía, como gavete acostumbra monotonía. Vete de saliva cuando chía. Esta rumba sabroso como brilla. Que no sufra por amor de rumba, mami. Te condena que me sobre día a día. Well, everybody it's a dancehall thing with a dancehall step. Mind to the right and gyal a shake to the left. Una cosita como esa se la cobra. Tan bonita pero no se deja tocar. Well, everybody it's a dancehall thing with a dancehall step. Mind to the right and gyal a shake to the left. Una cosita como esa se la cobra. Tan bonita pero no se deja tocar. Oye cómo suena. Oye mi morena, no andes con la pena. Oye que la cosa está buena, mi nena. Oye cómo suena. Oye mi morena, no andes con la pena. Oye que la cosa está buena.
Camina pa' que aprenda. Oye, pa' que suena number one de la calle. Camina pa' que aprenda. Oye, mi morena, let me see you wine number one on the scene. Dime lo que quieres, mami. Todas las mujeres ya me quieren a mí. But one pretty girl, let me.
Well, everybody it's a dancehall thing with a dancehall step. Mind to the right and gyal a shake to the left.
Una cosita como esa se la cobra. Tan bonita pero no se deja tocar.
Over the side it's a dancehall thing with a dancehall step. Mind to the right and gyal a shake to the left.
Una cosita como esa se la cobra. Tan bonita pero no se deja tocar. Nena, come on, hey. Oye cómo suena. Oye mi morena, no andes con la pena. Oye que la cosa está buena, mi nena. Oye cómo suena. Oye mi morena, no andes con la pena. Oye que la cosa
Well,
está
everybody
buena.
it's a dancehall thing with a dancehall step. Mind to the right and gyal a shake to the
Una
left.
cosita como esa se la cobra. Está bonita pero no se deja
Well,
tocar.
Duncan, it's a dancehall thing with a dancehall step. Mind to the right and gyal a shake to the
Una
left.
cosita como esa se la cobra. Está bonita pero no se deja
Well,
tocar.
everybody it's a dancehall thing with a dancehall step. Mind to the right and gyal a shake to the
Una
left.
cosita como esa se la cobra. Está bonita pero no se deja tocar.
Well, everybody it's a dancehall thing with a dancehall step. Mind to the right and gyal a shake to the left.
Cosita como esa se la cobra. Está bonita pero no se deja tocar. Oye cómo suena. Oye mi morena, no andes con la pena. Oye que la cosa está buena, mi nena. Oye cómo suena. Oye mi morena, no andes con la pena. Oye que la cosa está buena.
Who is like my child? Who's so lonely and wild? Oh, my little bird, by the river I heard my lover calls in fall and spring. She says, keep your eyes on Aaron's wings. She's coming soon. Let's dance and sing. yeah, for the joy that a life brings. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Strong and graceful too is your mother in red and blue. Love I never knew had filled my heart when I met you. My lover calls in fall and spring. She says, keep your eyes on Aaron's wings. She's coming soon. Let's dance and sing for the joy that life brings. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Thank you.
There's a place in the heart of a valley, surrounded by nature and drenched in beauty, with a soul that feels like home.